We're not asking you to. I don't think Oh yeah, I see your fuse box right there. Now, see where that red thing is? Okay, so number 3. I'll be able to answer from here. So 3 is. Okay, so look. Get it. So the top left, right? The leftmost square. Yes. The first one. Check that one. Yeah. Is it broken? Like, are those two connected? Alright, person. Yeah, personally, I wouldn't replace that one. That's me personally. So that one should be all the way at the top there. I don't know if you put it back there. The very top. No, it was the top. You see the two. It was right above the red button top. So, do you see the triple pin? So yeah. is. Yeah, I have college grades. Fat on you. No. This man right here, alright, his body just does not retain fat at all. Alright. Yeah. not struggling. That's not average. That is not average. 5'7" is... Fucking what? When did that change? It's gone up 2 inches since I fucking looked. Alright, what's good, Murzimians, Castronathians, and all other creatures of Zidone? Don't know why the flag's not displaying, but either way, we are going to. We're just gonna turn that one on. I don't know what's blocking you guys from seeing the Oh, because I didn't have the folder turned on. That's great. Okay, so I know that the background for this is not going to be the same. Mdor, let me do this for you, controlled by Mdor. Alright, so the background will not perfectly represent where you guys are, due to the colorful nature and me not being able to draw that, and AI kind of being a cunt whenever it comes to drawing stuff like that. So, the Titans party is in the bottom, on the western edge. That is where you guys are going to have that whenever you guys are together, and then your actual characters are up in the top left. You guys can move them however you please. Alright, go ahead and tell me when you guys are ready.
One second, I'm getting a lot of feedback.
Okay.
I need to change my name before you start streaming on Roll20.
I am not streaming Roll20.
Okay, so that's just for us.
Yeah, the Roll20 is literally for you guys, because I know you guys have really wanted maps and stuff like that instead of just Theory of the Mind.
Thank you.
So that's to help you guys out compared to really helping me out.
Okay. So let me grab my token then.
Yeah. I do have you controlling it. Yes, I do. You should just be able to drag it.
It should be in Compendium, right?
No, it's in the top left.
Top left.
Yeah, I put everybody's up there just so that way they're out of the way. The Titans party and on the western edge
good.
is whenever you guys are together.
Who's this?
Huh?
Who's this guy?
Finwin Minpot.
Well.
Anyways,
Are you guys getting weird robot voice whenever you go to Roll20?
Yes, that's just the pinging sound that it makes when you join.
No, like, I'm on the Roll20 page, and whenever I listen to you guys, it's just robot voices from you.
Well, okay, so I'm muted, right? If everyone's not muted, go down to the thing with your name on it. It should be a microphone button. Press that and you'll be muted. Specifically on Roll20.
Yeah.
Am I muted on Roll20?
Yeah, everybody is.
Yeah.
Okay.
All right. Well, hello, Murzimians, Castronathians, and all other creatures of Zidone. This is Murzim, Voice of the Empire. Today we are joined by the wonderful Titans of Murzim. That again being Clyde, Jesse, the redneck, the fighter, the person who min-maxed his character. Thank you for joining us.
Yeah.
Thank you for joining us. As well, we are joined by Imdor, the bear. An absolute wonder, and in my opinion, the heart of the Titans. And you want to say anything?
Hello, and how do you do?
And then we're also joined by the Hosh of the IMA, another voice of the Empire. This one being Hosh Silent, or as we'll call him today, Finwin Moonpot. Finwin, Hosh, do you wish to say anything?
Long live the Emperor.
That's not really a good thing to say in the context of the D&D that we're playing, but thank you. So
Long live the king.
all right.
Long live Ionis.
Absolutely.
No, it was a perfectly correct thing to say. Long live the emperor. That's what you do right before you drop him off a cliff.
Yes, and it is the perfect thing for a rogue.
So, by the way, just the way you guys are aware of what all the symbols on the board mean, there's one that kind of looks like a bird almost. It's the one that's closest to the Titans party. That is, well, actually, you'll learn them through whenever you encounter them. Imdor does already know what all of them mean, except for I think there's one that you don't. But yeah. So let's go ahead and get started. So, you guys, to remind you guys of what happened last, I do apologize for everybody that wasn't here last time or forgot what happened. I did have a family emergency that I did have to go take care of, but I am back this week. And last time, they ran into a kind of fiery species called the hawk. Now, the hawk were they were known for dancing and stuff like that, and they also did run into slavers who were taking these creatures into a city. This city I did not have a name for at the time, but now it is called Sela.
Wait, was I here for this? I don't think I was.
Yes, you were.
Fuck.
Do the Hawks make a tool?
Yes.
I really wish I had a soundboard that had fitting things for this. Actually, let's look real quick to see if I do. I unfortunately do not. Also, yeah, I don't, unfortunately. So, all right. But let's continue. Is there anything that you guys want to do other than just rotate your little characters every which way?
It's something that makes me content, so I'll just spin my character the entire session.
Wait, James is not going to join us today, right?
Yeah, James is not. James is busy with work the entire week. If he can join, that would be great. But if he can't, he can't. Work is work. So, yeah.
Okay. Well, right now I don't. You have. You have our big token. I'm just gonna assume that that's the whole party. Right.
Yes.
So we'll just move that around until we get into a smaller area where we can be individualized.
Yeah, that was kind of my thought, is doing something like that, and that's why I had all your characters independent.
There, it's perfect.
By the way, every square is about a mile. Well, actually, no, I'm going to change that, actually. Let's change that to a kilometer instead. Because that would make more sense. Alright. So, is there... Yeah. What are you guys going to do? How are you guys going to start this session? You guys... So, James Arness also did have a... he did have a hawk female with him. And as she was going to be... sold into slavery, but you guys rescued her, and I will also have her here, but since I don't have a thing for her, this is going to be her symbol, because that's roughly how they're going to treat her. That is the symbol for, yeah. That's a symbol for, what is it, penal forces. So. Alright. So, let's go ahead and get this show on the road. Who wants to start?
Are we just coming up to the gate?
Yes, you guys are. Or you guys are entering the town. There does appear to be kind of guards in front of you.
Okay, so we haven't gone into the town and we haven't passed the checkpoint.
No, you haven't. You guys are outside of the walls.
I see what's happening in front of us. Like, what are they just standing there, or what's going on?
So in front of you, they are on horseback, and it's just it looks to be just some cavalrymen sitting there and talking amongst themselves, either on or off their horses.
Okay. Okay. Well, I guess we're gonna walk up there.
You guys can drag it. There you go. All right. As you walk up there, what do you do? Someone, anyone.
I'm gonna. Are they asking for anything, or are they just letting people through?
They're just bullshitting. They literally.
We just walk past him.
Yeah, they literally.
Yeah,
just
we're
seem
just
to
gonna
be,
walk past them.
Yeah. So, were you guys trying? Are you guys gonna just make your way straight to the gate?
Yeah,
Okay.
we're just gonna try to walk right by them. If they ain't bothering us, we ain't bothering them.
So walking down this walking down this street, you notice that every building seems to be made of the same iridescent kind of stone. It shimmers in the light, almost as though it is glass in a sort of way.
It's not the same stone that.
Go ahead.
Is it the same? It's not the same stone as what the what are they called?
Hawk.
The ones that we saved?
Hawk.
The hawk. It's not the same stones the hawk used, right?
It is. It's the exact same stones, actually.
Wasn't the stones to symbolize their death?
It was used to symbolize their pain.
Okay.
So yeah, this entire
We
city so far is made of that.
Of the
are
same
we still
stone.
walking with that hawk or no?
Yes, you are.
Oh. Does she say anything?
No, she doesn't. She just kind of looks, from what you guys can tell, timid. Walking through this place.
Just timid. Okay. I was gonna say, but we can't talk to her anymore, huh?
I'll just let her talk freely, since your translator isn't here.
I'm gonna. I'm gonna ask her. I'm gonna ask her. Did they take these stones, or were these like? I'm gonna see if she knows how all these stones got here. If these people just took them and used them to build, or
From, from what I've been told by the elders, the ones who were captured, they were forced to almost make a quarry out of their own pain.
oh the. Okay, so these things are like. Okay. What do the people? What are the people doing around us?
They're Some of them look at her in disgust. Others, others just kind of don't really care.
Anybody has anything else to say?
I don't have anything else to add.
No.
Aren't they? Weren't you telling us these stones were like religious to the Hawks
They
or something like that?
kind of, in a way, not exactly, but partially at least. They are, whenever they're created, right? Whenever they're created naturally, they view them with a sort of reverence because it's the only place that they're allowed to walk, so that way they don't damage more of the music or art that Atix has made. So they're very careful to walk on those that have already been created.
So she doesn't. How does she feel? How does the hawk feel about seeing all this?
She fucking hates it. She's afraid that I forget what her name was.
Is it not Hawk?
I don't think that's what her name was, but you know, it'll be what it do. We're going to, for simplicity's sake, I'm gonna make her a fighter, a level 1 fighter, just that way I have her character sheet. I thought this was gonna be so much easier. Why is there so much stuff to choose at the beginning? What?
Claire, got it.
Okay, well, I might actually just change her class. Okay. Goes to show exactly how much I've built fighters. I don't know what all it takes. That being said, what I can do, however, is I can make her a sorcerer. Proficiencies. Let's say in religion, sorcerer's origins, divine soul, divine magic, chaos. Okay. Background. Plaintiff. Screw it. There, that one. And yeah, there. Species. Okay, now this is where Alright, sweet. Generation method. Rolled. Bam. Bam. Oh, come on. Four 11s. Alright. That's alright. So strength, dexterity. Constitution, wisdom, and intelligence. Apply. Okay. Equipment. No, gold instead. Bam. There it goes. Okay. What? Where is it missing? Spells? Alright, where anything that says fire. Learn. What? This is... Control flames. Create bonfire. There's your 4. Alright, first level spells, 2. Burning hands. Anything else that's fire. then I'm going to do. Wait, no, charm person. There, that one. All right, beautiful. Okay, you have now a level 1 puppet.
Nice.
What's incomplete? Species, I have all of them. Abilities, those are applied. Alright. Sweet. Alright, yeah. That's great. Okay. So now we have your character. Anybody can access that character. I literally just made it where it made sense for someone like this. Okay. Let's go back here.
So we're 13, right? 1-3.
Yep, 1-3 currently.
Okay. 6-6-6.
Yeah. So, with that being said, anything you guys wish to do?
Have we
Not right
long rested between the last session, or am I still at the exact amount of HP I'm at?
You have not.
Okay. So I feel like I'm going crazy here. The last thing I remember is blowing up and getting stranded.
There was an entire session in between there.
I don't think I was there for it. Like, I'm being real with you.
that you were a part of. You
Yeah.
were actively a part of it.
Yeah, because you
I
also
kn-
ran into
I know for a
Teats,
fact
and
because
you
you tried to
tried-
kill.
yeah, you tried to kill a god.
Because you tried to kill
Kill who?
A god?
a god. The knife here lady. He rolled you up like a burrito.
Yeah.
Oh. Oh, shit. Okay, I'm starting to remember.
Yeah.
Okay, we're good.
Yeah, you guys can still roll on your character sheets. It won't pop up for me and the whatchamacallit and the Roll20. So, but yeah, that's what happened last time. I entirely forgot you actually got rolled up into a burrito.
I remember it. That was funny.
Yeah.
I definitely don't have that. And I likely don't have this either.
That was.
Alright, we're good.
That was the highlight of my day. Seeing him get rolled up like a burrito.
Yeah. So let's continue. So anything else?
I don't know. For right now, I don't think so. I'm just. Anybody else got any questions?
Any
Or
ideas
no?
of what to do?
Nah.
No, I don't.
I'm so sorry.
I'm honestly drawing a blank. Everything just.
Because I have no idea what's going on this island other than you said a bunch of stuff about, like, Hawk Girl not being liked.
Okay,
Because she's a
so-
Thanagarian.
Oh my
So
god.
what?
Thanagarian. Okay. It was
It's
lost. I
so
think
many
it's okay.
Can someone please explain that to me?
No, I don't think I will.
I
Do I need to mute you guys for you to explain it to me?
No, it's not problematic. That's just Hawkgirl's a DC comic book character from an alien species called Thanagarians. That's the entire joke. And she's a hawk girl. You know,
Oh,
it's a very dumb joke. You don't have to worry about it.
okay. That makes a little bit more sense.
I was picking up what you were putting down. I was sliding
Yeah.
to your left.
But yeah. Alright.
No, uh, have have we not done a recap? Maybe we should.
I did one at the beginning, but I'll go back. So,
I don't think he was paying attention.
all right, Clyde. So, back to what happened before. You guys did wake up on the island. This island is the westernmost part of Dacos. However, most people consider it a part of Ionis due to its close proximity. The Malaysian Empire currently holds control or dominion over this island. It is the continent of, well, it is the island of Atix, who you met last time. She was a stone elf-looking woman. Whenever you guys encountered her, she is the goddess in control of all things art, whether that be music or any other form of art. She was sent as a kind of love song to the goddess Ionis, who then promptly said, fuck off. Then after that, it was you guys created a fire. That fire then turned out to be this gal that you guys are towing around, who, until I am told otherwise, is just called Hawk, the same as her species. Or I'm going to call her Hawkaya, because that sounds more feminine.
Guy?
Hawkaya?
Does she have a bow and arrow?
No.
Very unfortunate.
She is a level 1 sorcerer, but the people of this city here, which is the only known established city within this, well, on this island, is controlled by the Malaysian Empire. As well, the people of this island do take the people of this island do kidnap the people of Hawk as kind of hold up, let me mute myself so I can say this word. And then yeah.
Are they actually hawks? Like, are they actually birds? Or does hawk like mean something else?
Hawk means fire in the language.
Oh, they're fire genasi.
Yeah, they are.
Okay.
So, I definitely know some people who would enjoy some of those shows, but they are mostly kept as slaves by the wealthy, and kind of set up in a way that's just a dancing plant, for all intents and purposes.
Got you.
They are only allowed to travel along the stone that you see on the ground, if not sitting. Well, they typically gather on the mushrooms that you see, and are only able to. The only time that they're able to step off of the stone is whenever they are touching wood from this island. You guys are also now in the city of Saleh. Or Sila. Sorry.
Silent.
Yeah, Sila. Syla.
Isn't this where we're supposed to get our new ship at?
Well, Mdor, as you do know, my symbology for units and stuff like that, look along the entire.
Yes.
Look at what's here, and notice that there is nothing in the actual water. However, there are things at the port or at the docks.
The egg docks.
I had an AI create this map, and I went with whatever the hell it named.
Oh. Okay. To be honest, I haven't. I kind of like go back and forth from Roll20 because every time I swap to Roll20, it just butchers all your guys' audio.
Oh no,
To
You
where it's
should
unbearable.
mute Roll20. Like,
No.
if you have an audio on Roll20,
For whatever reason, it's taking his like it's taking too much of his processing power or internet or something.
oh,
Probably my processing power. I mean, I don't have. This is just a little 2-in-1 uh laptop.
Yeah.
So it's not that. It's not that strong. But the thing is we were doing fine. Whenever we were playing the war game, it was fine when we played the war game.
Yeah. That's actually why I'm a little confused. But
Yeah.
either
Fun.
way. So,
Excuse me.
we can hear you entirely fine whenever you whenever you do anything in Roll20, like whenever you're using it.
Okay. Yeah. So I'll use it, but after I get done moving it, I'll probably just switch over to back to
Yeah.
back to Discord.
Okay. Yeah. By the way, every single one of those ships is a singular ship.
Okay.
So, is there anything that you guys are wishing to do?
well, I mean, we're on day cost, and Clyde's very one-track minded, so he's gonna search for his own hand cannon, but he don't see no Harry Vohamfits around here, so he's just kind of like annoyed a bit, you know.
Yeah, understandably so.
Did he kill the guy last time or no? I can't
No,
remember that
no,
part.
you guys tackled him and dragged him away.
Yeah, and then we had a fight where Clyde like took out all his anger on the other guys, and proceeded to one
Yeah,
tap
yeah, yeah.
all of them.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, I'm talking about that part.
Oh yes.
Oh yeah, yeah, they're all
Did
dead.
he kill the last guy or did one
Oh
of
no, no, no! I scared him away. I said boom, and then like he fucking ran off because like he just watched me slaughter everyone else under 6 seconds.
Yeah. And it was absolutely one of those where you should have worn the brown pants kind of situation.
Yeah, 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 yeah. brown pants were not worn, and we could all tell.
Yep. I entirely forgot about that, actually. So.
Oh no, I was just saying because you had a head cannon if he killed the last guy. I remember that part. That if he that
I feel like, yeah, I think you did, because it would have just been easier to deal with.
No, I definitely let him run away. I 100% remember letting him run away.
Well, either way,
Yeah.
you guys are within the city limits, but not within the walls. So, and you guys do have free roam of this entire city currently, so you guys can go wherever you wish. I will just have you guys encounter things as you get there.
do we need anything? Do we need to go to shop for anything? Are we still good on stuff, guys? Look,
I'm good on everything.
I'm good on everything as well.
If anything, I just want to go hunting or something. Got any bounties around here? Any people we need to be taken care of? Any
What?
bars that we need to start fights in?
I mean, there are definitely bars, not ones you necessarily need to start fights.
No, that
in.
we absolutely need to start fights in. It's just how it goes. I don't make the rules here.
Are there any quests?
I don't make the rules. I just follow them.
Are there any
Exactly. You get it.
Yes.
You guys aren't in a place where you would be able to tell if there are as well. Yeah. You guys
want
aren't
us
even.
to stay here for a while? That's the real question. Do you want us to stay in this area for a bit?
Wink. Maybe. Wink. Wink. Nudge. Nudge. Get the fuck out of here.
Well, this town looks like it fucking sucks, so let's go somewhere else.
Either that.
Somewhere
or,
we can.
Either that or
Wait a minute.
do what?
Hold up. I think I got an idea, people. I know it's going to sound crazy, but I'm itching for some blood. I was denied some of the grandest blood I could have ever had by you fucks. I mean, my good companions. So,
one second. I would also like to state real quick that you guys are down a ship, and you guys know that you need to keep heading east.
So, I think there are a bunch of rich nobles that do terrible racist things, and since we are good citizens and not racists, we should go and deal with them immediately and kill them all.
We just take it.
The pot calling the kettle black.
No, it's different. Dire figures don't count as people.
God, I love Clyde.
That's just a matter of fact. I don't know what to tell you.
So you would. Oh,
No, you ain't telling me shit, boy.
okay, so if
Let me come over here real quick.
I mean, relatively speaking,
We should be going toward the egg docks.
yeah. Well, relatively speaking, we are kind of low on some money. We're sitting at 16,000.
I'm just saying, there are a bunch of innocent people being held in cages by a bunch of people with a lot of money. I say we go liberate this town.
You want to liberate and go kill all the slave traders.
My trigger finger is itching. I mean, I care about doing the right thing.
Sure. You definitely care about doing the right thing.
If only that were true. Okay, where would you like us to go? Oh, great leader of
Yes,
himself.
screw that.
Absolutely not.
We're summoning. We're summoning. Oh, who was it? Who is it? Who is it?
One second. I'm trying to. You're talking about Citrix.
Well, what do you say, Hawkeye, master of the archery? You want to go kill some nobles?
Yes, he absolutely does. He is. You're talking about James, right?
No, Hawkeye, the fire,
Oh,
the archer who fought a giant robot and then said, "I'm just a guy with an arrow. None of this makes sense." The Hakaya, the fucking fire genasi, because James Arness isn't here.
gosh. I'm currently trying to. Sorry, I'm just trying to do a couple things real quick. So that way. I don't necessarily know if you guys can change the maps. Like, change which page you guys are on.
No, you'd change it for us,
Okay.
I believe. I do like the fireworks, though.
Just to kind of show you.
Oh, we got a white background now.
What the hell?
No, it's the same background for me.
It was green and now it's white for the map.
No, I'm looking. Okay, so I just refreshed and it's still green for me. Oh, I mean the background. I see what you mean. Yeah. Forgive me. I don't know how these maps work, or I would help you, but I'm not tech savvy.
I don't know why this isn't working. It's not letting me reveal stuff. Okay. Wait, hold on, map. Maybe here? Nope.
That's
Okay.
where you were rolling the die. I was trying to look in the D&D Beyond and I couldn't find it. But that was just me rolling it. Whoops. Don't pay attention.
Okay, yep. No idea why I'm not able to do what I was doing earlier. But
Oh shit, bad.
what the fuck?
You heard that.
Alright.
We all heard it.
So I don't know why it's not letting me actually hide shit. Dynamic lighting? No. No. Dynamic lighting effects? No. Alright. Yeah, it's not letting me hide stuff, so unfortunately I can't throw you guys on that page. Okay. But, alright. So where do you guys... By the way, just so that you guys know, you're down here.
Right here, right?
No, down here. I'm pinging it.
I can't see a pig. Oh, the Titans party.
Yep. That's where you guys are. That I had you guys all up in the corner for that reason. But anyways, just that way I was sure that you guys knew where the hell you were.
Okay, I thought we were up there where everybody was.
No, that was just for whenever you guys split up. Yeah, that's where you guys are. Anyways, so back to what we were doing. I do apologize to everybody for this little bit of a learning curve that we're all going through. So,
What is in the center?
talking
Is
about
that the castle?
talking about right here?
Yeah.
Maybe.
It's either that or I want to look at or check out this park that's right to the left of it.
Where?
Just to the left is, yeah, that
Yeah,
ping where the circle
By the way,
dot.
right click and then ping everyone, and that's how you do it.
Ah.
That being said, I can bring everybody to a single place.
Oh, that's cool. That's what you should have been done earlier.
But anyways, so let's continue. What are you guys going to do?
I want to check out what that little dot with a line above it is.
Talking about this thing?
Are you saying where the purple thing is?
Yeah.
Okay.
What that thing?
This
Oh.
one right here.
Gotcha.
That's a unit. That's line infantry?
No. That's this. That's infantry. Believe it or not, they're actually based off of real symbology. So if you know military symbology for units, you can tell exactly what everything is, parring the things that are.
Give me a second. Let me go to my cheat sheet.
I was gonna ask, where's my cheat sheet at?
Yeah, I don't have to do that anymore. I'm not gonna.
I have a secret battle plans cheat sheet that I have that I may or may not have.
If you made it during your one thing, right? There's a reason why this one is different than what you had in the war
No,
game.
I know. Is that the special forces unit? The special forces teams?
No.
That's the ones that you were using for them.
No, it's not.
You getting sleepy?
That's this one. They're similar, but no. The special forces teams literally look like they have the night vision.
That's what you use for the main main squad What is it called?
The Hum Gotarto?
Yes.
This is not Hum Gotarto. Which, if
Okay.
anybody's wondering what that actually means, that means
Oh,
magic
oh,
ores.
oh. Wait. Anti-aircraft gun,
That's what I. That's
right?
something that I used it for.
Okay.
But
If
no,
it's not
that's not.
what that's supposed to be.
Look, you can literally just Google military symbology, and you'll be able to tell because it's the exact same. It just has a little arrow up top. Literally, every single one of these are the same as what they would be, excluding the ships, as what they would be with military symbology. It's just they have an arrow up top and are slightly stylized.
Okay.
Is that a artillery unit?
Yes. That is
That's
an
why they're
artillery
in the
unit.
open field.
Yep. That's why all three of them are in open fields.
Okay. Quick question.
Quick answer.
When we restarting that war game back up, or what are we gonna do with that?
We can continue it this weekend, but
Okay.
either way,
Perfect.
let's focus on the here and now. So that way
Okay.
we're not only getting about 30 minutes of actual stuff done in 4 hours.
Resave this. I'll pull that up later.
Jeez.
Okay, so are we going there? Is that what you want to do?
I wanted to
Fenway?
go to the city center.
That sounds like a plan.
Okay. There. So, you guys do come over here, and finally you guys reach a checkpoint. Right. So here, these individuals in question. Do I have them? There you are. Where are you? That's how you do it. I keep forgetting. All right. So you guys do come across some Malaysian soldiers who tell you guys to halt as always, and then they look at you guys. They look at the band of people, and they ask, "Why are you carrying this? Why are you carrying this hawk with you?" Are you going to speak?
Uh,
I'll let Clyde handle this. He's always got that way with words.
I do got away with words. Well, you see here, it's because I fucking felt like it, and you can't stop me.
I would beg to differ. If I can't, my entire squad here most certainly can.
How
You
many
are
people in your squad?
we have 5. Always ready, always vigilant. And as I'm sure you saw the cavalry down the road.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry. You got 5. He's got 5 people. All right, all right. Well, here's my deal. See, I'm kind of new to this part. I don't really see the problem with having a hawk with us. It's not like they're doing anything like going around and burning anything down, staying to the road. That's completely legal. And it seems like to me, you got a stick up your ass.
You are carrying around what I can only assume based on your mannerisms. An unlicensed, probably wild hawk with you.
On my manners, it's also licensed. This is a living being, my good sir. The fuck you mean you to carry a license for a human being? Or a
They are
person, not really
far-
human.
They are far from human.
Right, they're a homphid. Which, oh, it's not a homphid, a fucking hawk, which is like, I guess a fire person, I don't know.
These creatures are but animals. You know not whether one will attempt to harm you. It's just like a dog. You don't know whether it'll be rabid or not. Or, I guess I should say, Roshan. That's maybe something you would understand better.
Oh, wait. What's over, Sean?
Cat people.
No, we travel with a Sean. It's definitely not going around feral. It seems kind of racist, if you ask me.
They are subhuman. I mean, are you... Your character would absolutely know. Sorry, let me clarify. Your character would know all the stereotypes of every single race, to include the Roshan being violent and sometimes just cunning, but they are most definitely stereotyped as going to steal from you, rob you, and potentially going to slit your throat in your sleep.
You also gotta remember my character is an idiot and
I understand.
hypocrite.
Your character.
Yeah.
Your character would still know stereotypes. And if you're wondering why I would believe that, just look at modern day, the modern day world.
Yeah. Okay. I get what I get what you're putting down. I'm picking up what you're putting down, mind you. But I still think it's just funnier. Okay, I mean fair. Um, yeah. Clyde's gonna be like, well, be that as this may, good sir. Uh, I'm pretty sure we do have a license actually. See, we don't really haven't traveled with this hawk for long, but our good buddy James Arness has been, and I am 900% certain I'm gonna fucking shoot you right now. I'm gonna shoot him.
This is already starting out wonderfully. Okay.
like, like, like trying to talk your way out of it. Yeah, this isn't working. Instead of pulling out a revolver to shoot, he pulls out a bow and arrow.
Yes, Clyde does have a crossbow, and it is a beautiful one. And Clyde does believe that he was owed a murder. So,
Yeah, this is not the person to do it to, because you guys are about to be surrounded.
All right. Actual challenge. Let's go.
All right, and you are also. So if you look at the map, right, realize exactly how many units are there, and all of them consisting of at least 5. So
Yeah, 5. That's fine. I'm cool with that.
again, at least. The only reason why these guys are so low is because they're guarding a gate.
Okay, okay. Well, can I roll a stupid check then?
Yes, please.
Okay. Cool. It's just a flat int, right? Let me get my
Yeah.
flat int. Look at that beautiful 7.
Fuck. Alright, something is going to tell you not to do it, but your finger is already sliding on that trigger.
Yes, it is.
I'm just letting it happen.
All right.
Roll to hit. And
How's a
then,
24?
well, you hit. Alright,
Hold
now I have to bring up a Google spreadsheet.
on. Only partially, though.
Alright, blank spreadsheet. Alright. So 5 of them.
Okay. That's 22 damage.
Alright.
Oh, you doing my full action, or is that just a free shot, like a before the
was a
start of
free-
combat type thing?
That was a free shot.
Got you, got you. Hold on, let me actually add that freaking 1d8 from Wire of Somnomnia, which is where I get the advantage. So it is 30 damage, not 22. Yeah, 30.
Alright, well, he is going to die then. But there are still 4 more, and then cavalry.
Got you, got you. Well,
Alright.
you boys itching for a fight?
Alright, so what is everybody's... 9. What is everybody's, thing?
You want us to roll initiative? Is that
Yep.
what you're asking?
Yep.
Oh, damn, only a 10. That's fine.
That's a 4.
There ain't no way in hell I'm about to go first.
Yes, sir.
Actually, you said a 10, Clyde?
Yes.
Okay, well, never mind. Alright, Finwin,
Yes.
roll initiative, and then tell me the score.
Roll
right,
initiative.
but
I
my
gotta
bad.
find it. There's initiative.
12. If anyone's
12.
going first.
Finwin is?
Yeah.
Alright, Finwin, and then Clyde. I'm just gonna have all of them go. And then, Imdor. Alright.
Yes. I'm at the very end now.
Yep. Okay. So, Finwin, you were first to act. You just watched Clyde one-shot a guy.
Yes. And I want to attack with my short bow of warning.
Short bow of warning. Actually, 1 second. What I'm going to do is I'm going to do this. Wait. Oh no. I'm gonna delete. Build a map real quick. So that way I can do this, John. Alright, and then door. There. Alright. Cool. Don't care. Alright. So, what we're going to do is I'm going to move party ribbon here. You guys should all see it.
Yep. I look tiny.
You are. And then, where are they?
Yeah. We can't move our pieces anymore.
Yeah, I know. 1 second.
Okay, you good, you good.
By you. You should be able to control yours, Clyde.
6. Okay, and I get down to that 5.
He immediately rotates it.
Well, no, I was trying to like shrink it, but that's cool. I can be large.
Hold up. Let's actually, yeah, let's.
Beautiful.
There you go. And then I'll move all of these guys.
There we go. Now it's perfect.
Down here. All right, and now all, all of you guys should be right here, basically.
Oh, these guys were fighting too, or these just like?
Everything you see on here, this is just going to be the battle map.
Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12.
Yep.
6, 6, 6. All right, Fin 1, do your thing.
I rolled a 22 to hit.
Taking it, you move up first. They're
With
far
the-
away.
I thought the short bow of warning would be able to
Oh,
let me
never
hit
mind.
far away.
You guys are about 5 feet away.
So the short bow of warning should be able to hit within 5 feet.
I mean, yes, but there's other things to keep in mind.
Yeah.
Okay, this is technically 10 feet away because right here would be 5 feet.
Yeah. Well, yeah.
Yeah.
All right. He dead. This man dead. So I'm gonna move him over here. one guy over there so that way he's not alone up there. Okay. Yeah. Alright. Finwin, up to you.
Yeah.
Yep.
Did 22 hit?
Yes, it does.
Okay. I will roll, and it does 26 damage.
Okay.
Hold up, Finland. Are you planning to move it all this turn?
No.
Okay. You're a rogue, right?
Yes.
Did you roll with sneak attack?
No, I did not.
Okay. Use your bonus action. I'm gonna help you out real quick. Use your bonus action to steady aim to give yourself advantage, so you can do sneak attack on that die,
Roll.
and then just roll a sneak
damage and
attack die and
sneak
add
attack.
that.
It's 26.
Another 26 damage?
Yeah.
So a total of 52.
Or how did you roll?
Yeah.
You guys can see it.
I do need to see how you rolled that. Okay. What did you do?
Oh, no.
Yes. That's correct. The Shopo of Warning, right? Wait, how
Yeah.
the hell is that a 1d20 plus 10? Holy
I
shit.
messed up. I was just saying I messed up. That
Oh, okay.
was the hit percentage.
Okay, yeah.
That is
So-
damage. 26 and 7.
So a total of 34.
Alright.
Yeah.
No, 33. 33, right? Yeah, 33. Yeah, 33 damage to this
Yeah.
one right here. Nice.
So obviously they're gonna close the gates.
I find Jody
These three.
Yeah. So he can't escape. That's what you're saying.
You guys are currently between a rock and a hard place, yeah.
So can they hit us from their side?
No.
Okay, so we only have to worry about these ones, right?
Yep.
Cool. Is that the end of your turn, Finwin?
I did an attack and a sneak attack, so I can't do anything else, right?
Yeah, because you use your bonus action and action.
Yeah. Then yeah, I'm
Yeah.
done.
Okay. So, then whose turn is it next, DM?
Yours, Clyde.
Cool. So, Clyde has a sniper, or sharpshooter, I mean, which allows him to use it long distance without having disadvantage, which gives my crossbow a range of 400 feet. And they're only 95 feet away. So,
So yes, however, no. That's the limitations of the map.
okay.
Uh,
How many feet away are they?
not within range. Hold up, let me bring you back over here so that way you can actually get a good estimation.
Okay, where are they at?
They are about 5
Ah.
kilometers away. I was not expecting you guys to take out the two instantly. So
And they closed the gate. So, this
Yeah.
place right here, right?
yeah.
Yeah? Is completely closed off,
Yep.
and we can't see them, so they have full cover, yeah?
Yep.
Could we scale the wall?
Yeah, how tall is the wall?
Tall enough to where I'm gonna say you guys can't scale it.
Because I have 10 pitons.
All
All right.
right.
Let me go take a piss real quick. I will be right back while I
Good,
think
good.
about all this.
I have 10 pitons that we could use, and I really need to get them out of my backpack because they weigh 2.5 pounds each.
What's a piton?
You can, so whenever, here's the description of it. When a wall doesn't offer handholds and footholds, you can make your own. A piton is a steel spike with an eye through which you can loop a rope.
Incredible.
You can use them to make your own ladder to scale a wall.
Beautiful. We're gonna use pitons to scare a wall. I am not the only broken person in this party. Let's go. Whoa, one-shotting now.
That's why I was asking, how tall the wall is, because depending on how tall it I can use my pitons and just climb over it. And then I have rope that I can lower down to you guys.
What's your subclass again?
Lightfoot Halfling Rogue.
No. What's your subclass? Like your rogue subclass?
Thief.
You have second story work.
I have second story what?
Second story work gives you a climb speed, and it gives you hops.
Oh, okay.
Okay. So, second story work, 5e. So here's how second story works. Get it? Work. When you choose thief at third level, you gain the ability to climb faster than normal. Climbing no longer requires extra movement, and in addition, when you make a running jump, the distance you cover increases by a number of feet equal to your dex mod. So you could run and then jump and then get an extra 5 to your jump.
So, like,
So
if
you
I
can literally
roll a
jump 5 feet
dexterity
in the air.
check, if I roll a dexterity check and got a 22,
Yeah, let me see how jumping works in 5e. This jumping is
Alright,
really annoying.
So to get you guys out of this situation, I am going. Well, I'm still gonna say no. All right.
Okay.
the TM said no climbing walls. They're
Alright.
there for a reason.
Yeah.
Can I ask you a question? How many hours does it take for a company to walk on foot for 5 kilometers?
You said on foot.
Are they on foot?
No.
Okay.
They're
They
on
all got their little
horseback.
carriages. How long does it take on horseback?
How long does it take on horseback to go 5 kilometers? 30 to 60 minutes. So you guys got about an hour.
Oh, hell cool. You know what you can do in an hour?
Everything.
Short rest.
All right.
Claude is going to be like, well, looks like they're not going to be here for a while. He's just going to pull out a fucking blanket and a pillow, and he's going to go to sleep.
Before that, let me check real quick. All right, so
Just doing the
Also,
short
where's
rest do.
Demdor die? Damn.
I am really surprised. Okay. Hold up.
Okay.
5? Wow. Okay. Well, I placed my people in the wrong spots. Also, you know what? Because of that,
So, we can climb the walls then.
no. Because of that, I'm going to change the distances real quick to being 100 meter intervals instead of, But that wouldn't make sense for this scale. Never mind. I'm gonna keep it as is.
Enough time for Clyde to do Clyde things.
Yep.
Like go to sleep for some ungodly reason in front of a bunch of enemies.
Yep. All right.
Alright. So I'll just do a little RP with Finwin and be like, shit. I forgot to ask you. What are you doing here again, Finwin? What made you want to go on this adventure with us?
The thrill. I want to seek the thrill.
How's the thrill been so far?
We need more.
I do agree. I think these guards are a bit assists. You know, Emdor's company. They put up a better fight than these people did. I swear to God. They've been falling like freaking ants.
Flies.
Absolutely. I kind of feel like maybe we're too strong.
All right. So
Is everybody else just that weak?
yes. you hear in a musical tone. Yes.
Well, that was some terrible singing. No. Joking, you good. Anyways, you want some liquid courage, Finwin? I got like a ton of these, and I pull out a vial of brown potion.
Definitely not rum.
I'll try one.
Definitely. Yeah.
What is it? Your intelligence is docked by 1, but your charisma is buffed by 2.
Yeah.
Yeah. Alright, so after your guys' short rest, these people are finally going to show up, and we'll, just to make it easy, they'll all be here, and we'll keep it on Clyde's turn.
Okay. Well, now that
You're
I
gonna
have
teleport.
taken my short rest, Clyde wakes up and, sees them coming. And
Halt! Who goes there?
then-
You have violated the law. Pay your... Wait, hold on. Stop! You have violated... you violated the law. Pay the court a fine or serve your sentence. Your stolen goods are now forfeit. That's
Okay,
what
so
they
I'm
say.
getting back. I didn't steal no goods.
That's what they
Anyways.
say.
We're telling your mom is stolen.
Oh, that's a good one. You should say that. Hey, did you hear that? My good friend here said your mom is stolen.
Your mom.
How close are they to us?
Right where you see him.
Oh, 666,
wait.
like 95 feet away.
Yeah. I have that one activated, right?
Yeah.
Okay, good.
I'll tell you what. You see your two friends right here? Now, they're dead.
Murderer.
Yeah, I do that a lot. It's part of the job description. Anyways, I heard this is a town in Dacos, which means you are not from Ionis, which means you are in due right to be liberated from the evil hands of the Ermelasian Empire, and as heroes of the IMA, we are here to liberate your town and save y'all from your oppression. Now, it's gonna be really stupid, but Clyde genuinely believes this, right?
Yeah.
Can I roll him?
Roll what?
Persuasion? I mean, I'm more wondering how you came to this conclusion, but you know what? Fuck it.
You know what? You're right. You're right. My bad. Clyde's just gonna start shooting.
All right.
All right. And so you want to see this magic? You said you were gonna start timing these, right?
Yes, I am. 1 second.
Are you ready?
Hold up. All right, go ahead. You have a minute.
Okay. I don't blame you. The dice roll is taking forever. So does a 19 hit?
Yes, it does.
Okay,
Hits
then
it,
the
beats it.
28 and the 26 also hit.
Yes.
666.
Who are you aiming at, by the way?
Far left.
Far left. Okay, so
Yes.
this guy.
So 23. Is he still up?
Yes, he is.
19?
I mean, yeah.
No, I mean 19 is the next damage roll.
Yeah,
And then
that's time.
Yep, that was my entire turn. We're good. So he took 23, 19, and 24.
How do I stop this damn... Okay, here it is. Alright, so what was the total damage?
19, 24, 66.
19, 24, and what?
66
66 total?
total. Yeah.
19 plus 24 doesn't...
No, 19 plus 23 plus 24.
19...
I get 3 attacks.
Oh, okay. Yeah, my bad. Okay. Yeah, that does. Alright, he's still up, though.
Okay, that's my turn.
Alright. Alright, next is them. So, they are going to move like this. First off, they're going to move up like that. And that's the formation that they're going to be in as they swing at you. So it looks like
Oh, damn, they can like just move like 95 feet in a turn? Holy shit. What kind of horses are they riding?
fast ones. My bad. Let me bring them back. I read that wrong.
Yeah, this has got like 60 feet.
All right, and then one is going to roll to hit. Or actually, actually, all of them are going to roll to hit. So that's 6 total. What's your AC?
20.
20? Okay, so that one doesn't hit. That's a 15. Meets it, beats it. So one hits. Second one hits.
666.
That one misses. That's 4 total. The fifth doesn't hit. The sixth does not hit. So 2 of them hit. And then that is... So many fucking tabs open. Holy shit. Alright.
I feel that now that we have all of this going, there's a million tabs open.
I'm on my phone right now.
Okay. 16 total damage to you, Clyde.
Okay. 666.
All right. With that being said, now we are going to move on to Hakaya, and you guys do have access to her character sheet, so if someone wants to take control of her, or I can just remove her.
I can do it. Let me actually get to her character sheet. Super easy. Where is she? Hokaya. Is she level 1?
Yep.
Oh, damn.
You guys created her.
Wait, we
Last.
created her?
Yeah.
Oh
anytime that
my
there's
god,
fire-
we did create her!
Yeah,
What class
anytime-
is she? Oh, she's a sorcerer.
Yeah.
Okay.
I did that because I know that one the most, and it would also explain her the most. Unless I did.
Cool, yeah. She is going to cast Bane on the bottom 3, so it's just saving throws.
All right. What are the saving throws? DC what?
Well, let's see here. Let me get back to her. Her spell save DC is an 11. And they are all charisma saves.
Oh, fuck. Okay. Bottom 3, right?
Yeah.
All right. One passes. The other 2 do not.
Okay. Sick.
So,
So, every time they make an attack roll, they have to roll a d4 and subtract it from that.
okay.
Yeah. How do we make her again? I remember making her, but how did we make her?
Got some shit on fire.
You see, whenever
Oh, right.
2 people love each other very much.
Mama Emdor,
Yeah.
protect your child!
Yeah.
We made a child together, Emdor. You cannot abandon her.
You know what's funny? I still haven't made
What?
a character sheet for your child.
Our child, comrades. We all share we are communists. Joking.
You know what? Because
We
of
are.
that,
That almost sounded awful.
Were you trying to pass me on as the father for what's his name?
No, not the father, the mother. Get it right. Jeez,
The
your mama
mother.
bear.
all right.
The mother.
What class did we have George as? I'm gonna make him real quick.
Shit.
Does he even is he even considered a class?
Yes, he is. He's either
Yeah, he's a rogue.
rogue.
Yeah,
All right,
because he's got his little knife.
all right. Rogue core traits. He is sleight of hand. What was it?
Throwing knives.
Investigation. I'm gonna do acrobatics and then persuasion because he's gonna persuade people that what he's actually doing is magic.
Yes.
Expertise is going to be persuasion and sleight of hand because you did teach him that. Thieves can't choose a language. Why the fuck is redneck not on here?
Just do like
Halfling.
just say like redneck or something, you know. He's learning redneck from Clyde. It's
Weapon
great.
mastery.
Dagger. That's all he knows how to use is a knife.
All right, and then other thing.
It's like a D4.
Wand.
Yeah.
Wand. Quarterstaff. All right, and then background. I think Acolyte. Magic Initiate.
Yeah. He does have magic. What? Crazy.
Choose a spell.
Shield.
Light. Mending. And
He's just sewing and fucking holding up a torch and calling it magic.
uh
And calling it magic is crazy.
why is this not okay? Oh, spell. There it is. And then we're gonna go Cure Wounds. That makes sense.
Nice.
All right. Charisma for both his ability score improvements.
Sure.
Because he has won my heart. Human. He is a human. Size small. Skillful.
Why not human size medium?
Cause he's he's like 7 or 8.
Yeah.
Okay, it's medium.
All right, Magic Initiate, Wizard, Charisma again. This guy has like nothing but charisma. Actually, you know what? No, we're gonna change the feat.
Bard charisma build.
Savage Attacker, because that's easy. Language, Elvish. What? No. No, you would teach him Elvish, yeah. And then Orc. Alright. Abilities. Manual rolled. We're just gonna roll these. Wow. Starting it off strong. He is going to be another you.
Yes! Let's go!
2 7s. Alright, 16. Alright, Dex, first off. Intelligence for that first 7. Then we're going to go Charisma for the
Probably
13.
Strength. The second 7.
Constitution for his other 13. Then Strength for his other 7. And then Wisdom for his 8. I feel like that matches him perfectly.
Beautiful.
Alright, so apply.
He's quite dexterous, all things considered.
I mean, yeah, he's like, he can run. All right, rogue starting equipment. Leather armor. Yep, that. And then 50 gold.
Oh.
All right, cool. Sweet. All right, he's also there. So we're going to put him as this guy. This is nameplate controlled by his dad. Okay. He's going to go at the same time as you, Clyde.
Sick.
There, we have a character sheet for now all of your other people. Alright. So, Hakaya has gone. Now it's Imdor the bear.
Okay. What's the closest person to me? And I'm going to do a strike with my sword.
Nobody's within striking distance.
Really?
Yep.
They are all feats away of us.
Yeah.
Can I offer you a alternative?
Yes.
35. 35 feet.
You do have things that you never use that I think would be a good time to use now that we have time to set up. My good
What?
sir. Like let me go to your sheet real quick. Shield of Faith, for one. Great spell.
Oh yeah.
Only costs a bonus action.
All right, and your shit starts right now. Your minute,
All right.
because I
We
forgot.
could
Yeah, let's do Shield of Faith with
one of the children, I assume.
yeah, it doesn't matter which one. Ha-
I'm just saying, I do need to make.
who's worse off?
Between Clyde and Horikaya.
Hokaya.
Yeah.
Oh,
Well,
Hokaya
George.
has 7 HP.
George and Hokaya.
George. Yeah, between the two of them, who's worse off? Probably Horikaya, who has 10 AC.
Yeah, then Hakaya.
Yeah,
Let me make sure that he's wearing.
that just
Um,
makes her AC basically a 12.
And then
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. All right.
Catch it out the image and then go. Oh, damn.
yeah.
Yeah. So, we're bringing back the time limits.
That's cool. I started pre-rolling because there's no way I can finish my turn without doing that.
Yeah.
Is that cool with you? I'm literally
Yeah.
going to copy paste verbatim.
Yeah. You're fine.
666.
All right. So next in the order is Finwen.
Short bow of warning.
Towards which one?
This one. Straight in front of me.
Gotcha. Roll to hit. And then tell me what you rolled.
23.
Well, you hit.
Oh, wrong one. Short bow of warning. 8.
8 damage.
Yes. And then sneak attack doesn't say it has a range.
It doesn't.
Okay.
All right.
Roll for damage. It is 28.
28 total.
Yeah. Or 28 plus the 8.
I feel
So
like that's
36.
Yes, 36.
wrong.
Let me see what he rolled. Nope, that's right. Sneak attack plus short bow. Yeah.
What? All right, so that's 36. Wow.
Yeah? I'm not the only broken one.
I gotta pull up a calculator now. Fuck you guys.
The sneak attack is broken. I haven't been using it, and you guys told me to use it, and it's just broken.
Yes, it's good.
Oh, I mean, to be honest, he did say use sneak attack. Clyde did say use sneak attack.
Alright, so first off, alright, so
I want to use the flame tongue, the flame tongue longsword because it does even more damage than my short bow, but we're too far.
Can you also do me a favor, DM?
yep.
And add daggers as equipped to George?
Yeah, I got you.
Yeah, because they're not equipped. That's all. Okay.
By the way, you can claim him because he's an unclaimed character.
Oh,
So is
that's how
Hokaya.
that works.
Yeah.
Who wants to claim Horikaya? George already has. I'm sorry, Clyde. I keep getting them all. Clyde already has one child. It doesn't
Just
give me
one?
a claim option. Well, I guess like, are we one big family and these are our children? Emdor's the mother and Finwin's the funny uncle.
Yes, I am the funny uncle.
That's kind of how I've been taking this.
Okay, one second. I'm gonna mute for a minute.
All right.
I'm sorry.
It's actually hilarious.
If I remember correctly, it was Emdor that created Hokaya, right?
It was either Imdor or James, or it was Zarius even, but I know James has kind of clinged on to her.
Okay. It was James' child. And
Yeah.
then, yeah. Clyde has a child.
First off, let's make sure to edit this. Make sure that character privacy. What? Okay, so. Alright, whatever.
Okay.
Because I'm going to pull up both George and Hokaya. I like how George has a normal name, and then Hokaya, like, you could tell who's related to who, because...
Name them?
Just because of the names, right?
Yeah.
So you have...
I feel
like... Well, actually, no, I don't even... I can't even say that, because James and Clyde are both normal names, and Hokaya isn't,
Yeah.
but...
it's because, you know, James wants to be different. If George was naming Hokaya, he would just name her Georgette, you know, proper name.
Yeah.
Yes. Apparently Georgette is a proper name. DM agrees.
So let's go with all right, let me get back to the thing.
All right.
So yeah.
Yeah.
It's,
Whose turn is it?
yours, Clyde, yours and
Okay.
yours and George's.
All right. So I rolled these all ahead of time. They have the timestamps on them. Copy pasted all of them. Forgive me for what's about to happen.
I
Okay.
believe you. All right.
Here we go. So first one does a 20 hit.
Does 20 hit? Yes, it does.
Yeah. Okay. And that is going to be 19 damage.
19 to which one?
The bottom one.
Okay. He is.
Did the one that I attacked die, or is it still alive?
Still alive.
Yeah, so the one
Yeah.
that you attacked, which is this one, is still alive.
Yeah. And that one's dead. Okay, 18 on the one at the very top.
18?
Yes. Does that hit?
No, that does not.
Okay. Does a 28 hit?
Yeah.
Okay. And that one is going to do 25 damage.
Thank you. Finally, a good round number.
Nice. And then you can check this yourself, but the next one's a nat 20.
I believe you. I'm not gonna.
Yeah. And that's gonna be 48 damage.
48?
Top one. Yeah. 24 times
Okay.
2.
Gotcha. He's still up.
Okay. 23, does that hit?
Yes.
Okay, sick. That's 21 damage.
To the same guy?
Yes.
Alright. He did.
Okay. 2, 3, 4. Okay, now does a 23 hit?
Does a 23 hit? Yes, it does.
Yes. Okay, that's going to be another 21.
To which one?
The one at the top that isn't dead.
Okay. So that's how much damage you said?
21.
21.
31. Yeah.
Okay.
And the very last one's another nat 20.
What's the damage?
42.
42. All right.
I think I did that right. That's
Okay.
a lot of numbers.
Yeah, that was.
Yeah, perfect. 2,
Alright.
3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah. Okay, perfect. And that's my turn.
Okay. Now it is to the Malaysian troops.
But George still has a turn.
Fuck.
And George only gets one attack, right?
He should.
Okay. Yeah, George is just going to throw a dagger. Assuming no. George is going to just go back here. That's his turn.
All right, that's all he's doing.
But yeah. Getting out of the way of trouble.
Okay. So, then at that point, now it is the Malaysian troops.
Okay.
They are
I'm going to
going
start just
to-
rolling a preemptively in God's Will. I'm the only one that uses God's Will anyways. There's no reason for, like, me not to, instead of going to another server and making it more confusing.
Yeah. All right, so we're going to go all the way from the top. All right, so the first person, because I don't feel like just outright killing out Hilkiah, not going to attack her. They are going to then attack. The top one is going to attack you, Finwin. What is that? Let's say, okay. Alright, what's your AC, Finwin?
My AC, what is that?
Armor class.
20.
20? Okay, so one of them hits.
Alright.
And it is the same one that you attacked. So, where is he? Here it is. Alright, gotcha. It is... That is 11 damage to you. Yeah, because that would have just straight up outright killed.
Can I play a Uno reverse card?
Do you have something that allows you to do that?
No.
Okay, then no. Alright, then... So that's their turn, and then one is going to attack you, Imdor.
I do have some ball bearings I could throw on the ground and make them slip.
Imdor, are you still here?
I am. So they're close enough now?
Yes, but it is... I'm attacking you. Taking it that a 12...
Okay.
Well, that a... No. Yeah, a 12 doesn't hit.
No. No. Not even close.
Alright, and then two of them are going to attack you, Clyde.
666.
16 doesn't hit.
Nope.
Alright. So,
And remember, the bottom one has to roll a -4. I mean, a D4, and then subtract that.
well,
But if they
either
already
way,
missed,
yeah,
Yeah.
either way, you're they both rolled the exact same.
Damn.
All right. So with that, as well, the doors behind you guys are as well going to open, allowing one to move through, and he is going to attack George.
No! George!
And not George.
I sent him back there to be safe.
He is going to get smacked by the door, and instead of moving, he is going to stay back here. And that is his turn.
All right.
He rolled a 1.
Incredible.
George was sitting on the door, and it caused him to smash his face into the door, not open.
George is overpowered. You just don't know it yet.
Yeah. All right. Where the? Okay. There we go. There's that one. Okay. So, yeah. That is the end of my turn, and now it is Hokaya. Whoever wants to take her.
Alright.
Is it my turn?
Whoever wants to take
It's
Hokaya.
it's Horkaya's turn. And if one of y'all want to take her, then feel free to.
Okay. What moves does she have, real quick?
She has an entire character
Um,
sheet.
Yeah, she has. Fuck it, I already have her open. She's already concentrating. I'm just gonna move her back here, and then have her. Well, that would give her an opportunity attack, wouldn't it? Damn, because she's like right here, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, she's gonna use a disengage action and move away to safety.
Okay.
That's her entire turn. There you go. No, it's probably Mdor's turn.
Yeah. Now it is Imtor's turn.
There you go, Mdor.
There is one
It's
person
my turn?
right up close to you. Yes.
Yeah, Mdor.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm gonna do. Somebody's gonna have to roll for me.
I got you. Don't worry.
Okay. I'm
I already
going
have his
to.
character sheet open. I can.
I'm going to
cool.
light my sword on fire, and hit him with my sword, and also use hellish rebuke.
How should we get a reaction?
Yeah, that one's a reaction.
Or sorry, the smite. My smite.
Yeah, wait until you hit. Just roll. Here, I got you. I'll translate for you.
I
Yeah.
already did.
Perfect.
And then smite, the improved divine smite, right?
Mdor.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes.
Perfect.
All right. So 7
Beautiful.
plus 16. That is 23. Yeah, so 23 to 3, 4 to number 4, so 23. Would bring him down to. Okay, gotcha.
Is multi attack.
Did I hit? Oh yeah, multi attack. So just double it. Do it again.
Run it back. Okay. Hit again.
Nice.
14
Nice.
plus 3, 17. You're a bastard. Okay. There you go.
Nice. 40 damage is nice.
Is
40 damage total.
Yep.
Yeah.
Nice. And I think that's the only thing I can do until somebody tries to attack me.
All right. And then next is back to the top, Finwin.
All right, time to break out the long sword. I
That
am
is
going
just
to.
as tall as you.
Yes. I'm going to attack the guy in front of me again.
Yeah, and you still get sneak attack because you have an ally within 5 feet of you. So add
Okay.
that sneak attack to that.
Can I do sneak attack to a separate person?
No, it's
Okay, then I want to attack the upper guy that I haven't touched yet.
Okay.
Does
Oh,
a
you don't wanna do
19
that.
hit?
because you wouldn't get sneak attack on that. They have to be within 5 feet
Okay.
of an ally. So you'd want to do this one or this one.
I've already attacked this one, so I'll go with this one.
Nice.
Does
I
a
mean-
19 hit?
Meets it, beats it, yeah.
Okay. and I ignited it, so it does 10 damage, and then
Right?
the sneak attack adds 14, so it's 24.
Nice.
24. So that would bring him down to that. Okay.
Okay.
The one you were.
Are you guys able to see the HP of these?
No,
Okay.
they're not. Okay, so then next is, unless you got more attacks, I don't know.
Rogue's whole thing is one big shot.
Okay. Then next is you, Clyde.
All right, top one does a 21 hit.
Yes, it does.
Cool, that's 26 damage.
All right, he did.
All right, it's one down. 20 hits,
Yes.
14 damage.
14. So,
Yep.
um, trying to do math real quick. That is there. Gotcha.
And then one more attack, which is a 28 to hit, which is another 15.
15.
Dang, that guy had so much health if I did damage to him and then all of that.
Yeah, he's. No. So the one that you attacked was right below.
That's the one that Emdor attacked. Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah. This one
On
only
the
has-
very, very first round, I did a bunch of damage to him. I did.
Yeah, and he's still.
Yeah.
There are two that are untouched, and both of them are right next to Clyde.
Yes.
Dude, I just mean he was attacking this one, wasn't he?
Yeah.
Yeah.
That,
So
that one right there. Yeah.
right in front of you.
He's still
yeah.
up, yeah?
Yeah.
Okay.
marked
And then
him
it's
over
going to
there,
be George's turn. He's going to
Yeah.
move up there. And he's going to throw a dagger. So that's going to be a +5. It still won't let me roll it, but if you want to do a 1d20 +5, or I can just roll it. It's not that hard.
There you go.
Yeah, and that's it. Oh.
No.
Did it hit?
No, not at all.
Nat one. You know what? It hit Clyde. It's Clyde. Stabs Clyde right in the back.
Fortunately, it was minimum damage, but
Now he can sneak attack on that. Add that 1d6.
alright. How do I do that, by the way? How do
You just roll
oh,
the 1d6.
there it is.
Yeah.
And then 5, so 9 damage.
Nice. So Clyde takes 9 damage. Nice.
Most damage done to Clyde. In a long time.
Ow.
I love you, Dad.
Love you too, George. Don't stab me anymore. And that's my turn. And George's turn. George did the
Alright.
George thing. George of the jungle.
All right. Then, yeah. So now it's my turn, and let's do 2. Well, the 2 are going to attack you. Well, all right, and then minus 1d4. So that is plus. That is a 21. Does 21 hit you, Clyde?
Yes, it does.
Okay. So then that does okay. Where is the 4 damage?
Nice.
All right, then 1 is going to attack Emdor, and that is not gonna hit. And then another one is going to attack Finwin. Does a 19 hit Finwin?
My armor class is 20.
No, it doesn't. Alright, gotcha. So, and then after that, close this out. These guys are going to begin to pour through. So then one is going to attack.
Not George.
He's going to attack George.
No, George.
15 does hit. I don't think these guys hit. Yeah, okay. I don't think these guys hit for much. Ooh, I say that, but they got a 9 for damage. He's down to 1.
That's his entire health.
Oh,
Oh my
yeah.
gosh.
He's still alive, right? He's just unconscious.
Yeah, he's unconscious because he's at 0 directly. Or he still has to
George.
he still has to make a
Death saving
but-
throw. Yeah.
But all right. There to mark that, and then next one is going to attack you, Emdor, which doesn't hit, and then the last one still doesn't hit. All right. So that is their turn. Now it's on to Hokaya.
Okay. Yeah. Hokaya is going to first of all move fucking farther away. You do not need her getting hurt. 1, 2, 3. That's 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. It's perfectly fine.
By the way, whenever you move the person, it does automatically measure the distance.
Oh, sick. Well, this is more for the fireball. Firebolt. She's gonna, you know.
I was about to say fireball. You're about to kill George.
She's going to firebolt.
All right. So.
There's a nat 1 hit.
Oh, just so much. Because I don't feel like killing George, it's gonna instead hit Finwin.
Damn, Finwin, you're gonna get hit for damage. It's so much damage, you know. It's gonna be 1d10.
Where do I go?
1. You take 1 damage.
I already
most-
know if I would have hit George, it would have done max damage.
Oh.
All right, so you take 1 damage.
Yes. I'm down to 82.
All right. Next is Imdor the bear. Actually, Imdor. Oh, actually no.
Just run it again.
Run it
Except
back.
I don't think we. Yeah, just run it back. But I don't think
You
I can
are-
do another.
You are just that way you're aware. On both sides of you, there are people. On your
You have
front
plenty of
and back.
spell slots. You're perfectly fine. Zolius.
Yeah, trust me. I can take a beating.
I'm just telling you, so that way you understand.
Yeah.
There's one. There is cavalry in front of you.
Okay,
and
I
infantry
still-
to the back.
I still haven't used Stone Giant's strength yet, which mitigates damage, or healing on hands. So
Lay on
I'm
hands.
good.
You're
Or lay on hands.
so good. I think I have a great idea for you, Emdor. Are you ready for this?
Yeah, lay it on me.
Fucking
And-
go.
Timer.
Wait, what? Oh yeah. 2 attacks. Go. Just roll twice. Yeah. Are you back at your thing? Emdor?
No,
Or-
I'm still not back. It's at
Oh,
it's at 45%.
Okay, restart then.
okay. Yeah.
Well,
So, because Emdor you just want to do the same thing you did last turn, right? The only suggestion is to do third level spells instead of first level spells. Are you cool with that?
Yes, I'm good with that.
Okay. All right. So all that means is roll twice, Berg. Just like roll to hit twice.
All right. That one hits, and that one hits as well. Also, it's Murzim.
My bad, Murzim. My bad. I'm so sorry.
No, you're fine. Okay.
Yeah, and then roll 2 4d8s.
2 4d8s.
Yeah.
Okay. Where is the d8? There it is. 1, 2, 3, 4.
Okay.
19.
Okay.
And 18.
18. And then roll the 2 regular attacks.
10. Well, 18. 14.
14.
All right.
Yeah, so
what
it's
was-
19 plus 18 and 18 plus 14.
All right. So tell me the 2 damages.
Okay, so 2 plus 18.
Hold up. Actually, before we
Is-
do that, let me look at. Okay. Who are you attacking? The soldier behind you or the guy in front of you?
It's up to you, Mdor. Can you see?
No, I can't
it.
see it.
Okay, yeah, the one right in front. The one right in front first.
Okay.
I don't
so-
care which one it is.
Whichever
the first
one died.
one-
First.
37.
All right, he did.
Okay. And then the one right upwards, diagonal, 32. Right there. Perfect. You just killed 2 people, Mdor.
Believe it or not, the 2 that are attacking you,
Sweet.
the 2 cav units that are attacking you, he would not have killed.
Yeah, I believe it.
Oh yeah, I have the same amount of health as Clyde, which is kind of weird.
Yeah, but you
Alright.
also have a higher AC and damage reduction and healing.
Yeah.
And defensive spells.
All right, Finwin.
That is very true.
Finwin.
Hold on, I'm getting cheese.
Cheese is good.
All right, for now we'll skip. We'll skip him.
I'm back.
Okay, never
Oh,
mind.
boom.
There we go.
All right. Attack this man here. Actually,
to-
no, this one.
Okay. Go ahead, roll to hit.
Roll with the longsword. It is a 12.
12. That does not hit.
Okay, and I can do sneak attack.
Oh, it doesn't
No,
hit, so you
it
don't.
doesn't
You
hit.
can't do anything.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
I don't know. That does. I just do nothing.
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay.
It's very sad. You still have your bonus action. You can disengage and reposition.
Well, bonus action.
Yeah, you can dash.
I don't have
Bonus
that
action.
on here. It just says bonus action and 2-weapon fighting.
So
Okay.
it does say in.
Oh
the-
yeah, cunning action. You can take a bonus action on each of your turns. Take the dash, disengage, or hide action.
Yeah, disengage will prevent opportunity attack and get you back in position to be able to shoot ranged attacks so that you can get that sneak attack again. Because you don't have a way to get advantage outside of that for some reason.
Okay.
We need to work on your
Oh.
character sheet together. I'm definitely going to get you Squire of Sonomnia so you can get some extra damage.
I think that is.
But we'll work on that in a bit. For now, I'd just say disengage. Go up 30 feet.
Okay.
Yeah.
We'll disengage.
All right,
Just move yourself upwards.
30 feet.
Yeah.
I can do it, actually.
Beautiful.
There
Okay,
Thanks. I was trying to figure out how to do it.
sick. All right. Is that your turn?
Yeah.
Okay.
we go. All right, now
Is it my turn?
Clyde.
Okay, I did what I've been doing. You can check the rolls. The first one's a nat 20. I'm hitting the one that just tried to kill George. That's 58 damage.
All right, he did.
Yeah, damn. and the other two are regular attacks. So it was a 28 and a 24 to hit, and then it was 16 and 11. And I'm just gonna attack this one right here.
So what were the two
The two damage or the two attacks?
attacks?
24
All right, that hits.
and 28.
Both of them hit.
Yeah, 16 and 11.
So 16 and 11. You literally did the perfect amount of damage.
Oh my god,
He did.
it's beautiful.
All right.
That is my turn.
Now it is George. Roll a d20 for the death save.
George. Okay. Come on, nat 20, George. Be a goat. Be a goat. 9. It's a fail. George.
Say goodbye to your son.
No, Mdor, heal George, please. I didn't think about that when I told you to start murdering people. I'm so sad.
All right. Now it is my turn.
Yeah.
And there are 3 people left, and all of them are around you, Clyde.
Okay, perfect.
Well, what's your AC?
20.
All right. So 1 is going to hit.
Okay.
And it is. Okay, 6 damage.
Okay.
They're doing terribly.
Just getting slaughtered.
Alright. So now it is Hokaya.
Your Hokaya is going to do what she does best and is going to.
Whenever it's my turn, because I
Yeah.
have to go do something for my help my grandfather do something real quick.
Okay.
Whenever it's my turn,
Yeah.
he'll
George.
George. He'll our boy,
You're a legend.
and then look at my spells and see if he can do anything overpowered. That's all I
Okay.
got for you.
Got you.
Okay.
Thank you. And yeah, she misses.
Okay.
It's very sad.
Next is Imdor. Speak of the devil.
Yeah, Mdor is gonna have to promote an attack of opportunity to get over to to George.
2 attacks of opportunity, actually.
Yes.
Neither one hit.
Which is very in character. And then lay on hands is as an action, touch a creature to restore any number of hit points. You could just literally, like, 65. You could literally just do 5 and bring George back up.
Alright. Alright.
Yeah. And he doesn't have any bonus actions other than what's it called? Shield of Faith. Which he is going to use Shield of Faith. Get this on Clyde to give Clyde 22 AC.
I mean, he is the only one that's currently fighting.
Yeah.
Like, when I say that, I mean, like, in the shit.
Yeah.
Alright, so I'm going to move him over here.
Yeah. And George is back up. And Clyde has 22 AC.
Okay, now it is Finwin's turn.
You know what to do.
I want to. Can I dash back in? Or can I
Oh,
just move?
Dashing
You
was
can
an
move.
action.
Well, you can cunning action dash Rog.
Or should I
You
just use the short bow of warning?
I would just use a short bow of warning. Use your bonus action to get yourself advantage, and then just smack one of these three. Because you're in a perfect position to keep yourself safe. And you do more damage when sneak attack gets off, so...
I rolled a 11 to hit with the short bow.
Did you roll twice?
Yeah.
No.
Roll again.
Right, wrong one. 26.
All right, that does hit. Which one are you
it's-
hitting?
I want to go for that guy.
Oh,
Infantry?
beautiful.
Okay.
Yeah.
Roll the damage.
The damage
And
is
then roll
8.
sneak attack on that, too.
With the sneak attack, it adds 25, so 33.
33. Beautiful.
Oh my gosh. All right. So, next. It
All right.
is Clyde.
18, 18, 28. Right here.
So, 18 misses.
28 hits.
Yeah, 28 hits.
Sick. 13 damage. That's it.
Okay. So,
And then
not. Yeah. Okay.
George is going to first. How far away is George from this one? Oh yeah, perfect. Dagger range. George is gonna throw a dagger. Because George ain't no bitch.
All right.
Does a 16 hit? Probably not.
Nope.
And then George is gonna do what he is not and be a bitch and cunning action. Run the fuck away. All the way to there. Because it's George.
60 feet, right?
George, 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 George,
George,
jungle.
Georgia the
Please.
jungle. George,
Please
Georgia
stop,
the
so
jungle.
that way I don't get in more trouble.
Demonetized.
Yeah.
Wait, George
What
is a rogue, right?
monetization?
Yeah. George doesn't know that yet, so that's my bad. George can only go like right here. Like he can only go to like right here. Yeah, right here. That's the farthest George can go.
All right.
Yeah.
So
Okay.
that's George, and then the IE troops. I can close one of the tabs. Okay. Alright, and then. Well, okay. So, one actually does hit. One meets the 22, so he is going to do that. 6 damage again.
Gotcha.
This one hits. So now it is Hokaya. Actually, no, I take that back. What he's going to do instead is this one to your south is going to start running away.
Don't
I
be a
know.
bitch.
That does provoke an attack of opportunity, though.
Yeah. Let's see if it hits. Does a 28 hit?
Yes, it does.
Cool. That's going to be 16 damage.
Okay. So that'll bring him down to there. Lordy. Okay.
Coward.
No, wait. Alright, so now it is Hokaya. She no longer has visibility on him.
Can Hokaya? One second, I just have to.
I don't either.
So no one can hit the guy that ran away, right?
You two can.
Yeah, both of you see him.
Okay, but Hokaya can't, right?
Correct.
Okay. Yeah. Wait. She can hit this one. Unless it's just because of the wall.
It's just because
The wall.
Okay, perfect. Yeah. She can definitely firebolt this one right here.
Okay.
She's got the range. Um okay. So I was distracted by other things. Okay, a 9 not hit.
Oh, I got hit.
There.
Beautiful.
I like that. That's dumb.
Yeah.
Alright, yeah, so that doesn't hit.
Yeah.
Now it's Imdor's turn.
Emdor. Okay, yeah. Emdor is just going to get back in, and Emdor is going to attack twice, and Emdor is going to also do beautiful Emdor things and smite.
Alright, so it is. What does he do? Tell me what to roll.
Just roll great weapon.
His greatsword?
Yeah.
Oh.
And just roll that twice. Do they both hit?
Yep, they both hit.
Okay. For the first one, roll the flame tongue damage.
8. Well, 16.
And
Sorry.
yeah, then roll a 3d8.
16 plus 10.
26.
26. So.
And then just do that again. If they're not already dead.
No.
Okay.
Alright.
Yeah.
Wait, no, it already hit. So.
Yeah. Yeah, just roll the 3d8 and the yeah. Yeah, you get it. Yeah. So the second one's 29.
29. He is still alive.
Okay. That's 57 damage though. Emdor is like not bad at damage at all.
Yeah. Okay.
Finwin.
Yep.
Short bow.
Finish him.
Does a 27 hit?
Yes, it does. What's your minimum amount of damage?
The minimum?
Does a 13 kill?
Yeah.
You did 13 damage? Yeah. It does.
That's without sneak attack.
Yeah. Okay.
Alright, so there is one more person on the board. And it is Clyde's turn.
All right. Clyde is gonna go
Clyde
1,
can see.
2, 3, 4, 5. It's 25. He's on the other side. He can't escape me. And Clyde is going to roll. Does a 20 hit?
Yes, it does.
Okay. And a 24 obviously hits then too. So let's just roll those two real quick. That's a 15 and a 13. So 28.
28 damage?
Yeah. Is he still alive?
Yes, he is.
Okay. And the last one's
let me
advantage
do-
using Squire of Sonalia.
Okay.
And I'm assuming a 26 hits.
Yes, it does.
Okay. And that last one's going to be 25 damage.
Okay. He's still up.
Okay. Yeah.
Now it's George.
George.
George is junk.
Stop.
Okay, that's enough of that. Okay, George is going to, because George is an epic Chad, go down here and is going to throw a dagger.
Okay. Roll the hit.
Yeah. It's a +5, right? So flat +5.
George to
George?
attack. Yes, it's a flat +5. Yeah,
Oh.
+5.
Yeah, perfect. Okay. He only gets 1. He doesn't have steady aim yet. I'm guessing a 16 doesn't hit.
No, it does not.
Okay, yeah, that's George's turn.
Okay. Next is the only one left. He
That's an attack of opportunity, yeah?
Yep.
Okay. Does a 22 hit?
Yes. What is your minimum damage?
Well, I did a 17, so does that deal enough?
Yes. All right. So
Okay.
all of them are dead. All right.
Amazing.
That also being said, you guys are in the walls now. So let's go here. Okay.
Okay.
So you guys are in the walls currently. Where do you guys want to go?
Well, we're in the walls of the city. I don't know about the rest of y'all, but I'm pretty beat up.
I'm doing all right.
Clyde, you ain't beat up at all.
It's all relative, okay?
What are you talking about?
I say we grab some drinks, make merry, and find a place to sleep.
After you just killed some soldiers.
Oh, right.
They started it.
We should also loot the bodies of the soldiers, and then go bragging about how we killed them.
I just gotta say, Clyde is stupid. He's not retarded.
Well, I think we need to get the fuck out of Dodge, if you ask me. Let's go raid a ship, steal it, and leave. How does that sound?
That's what I was saying from the beginning, that we needed to raid a ship and just take it.
Yes, sirree. Also, let's loot these guards real quick. Let's see what we can get off of them.
All right.
Steal their shit.
You guys are so Clyde. You do find there was 7 cavalry. So on them, you do find 7 total heavy crossbows, and you also find 7 lances, while on the other people you just find long swords. They all also have Ermelasian armor. The people the cavalry have full plate, while the soldiers only had regular plate or half plate.
Right, so they are Malaysian.
Yeah.
So we did a good thing. We saved people.
I mean,
Clyde is just realizing they were Malaysian just now.
yep.
Wait a minute. Why were you asking when Clyde said, I have reason to believe this place was invaded by Malaysians? They are Malaysians.
No, you said something about. I can't
No, that's what
remember
you said.
it was. Oh well,
It
if
was,
that's the case.
I have, yeah.
I was trying to get you to avoid fighting them. All right.
Clyde really wanted to kill people. I mean,
And
he
there were
wanted to save people.
definitely more deserving individuals.
They're
Yeah.
Malaysian guards. They suck.
And now I cannot throw you into those positions where it would have been absolutely justified to do it.
Is it not justified? They're the enemy. This is war.
But they're also just, these people were just guards defending their economy. The economy of this very small town, and this is a recreational spot mostly. It's like being
How many?
It's like being stationed in Hawaii, right? That's what this is
That's
for them.
fine. Pearl Harbor exists. It's fine.
I was about to say, did we just commit a Pearl Harbor?
Go to the docks and maybe.
We're already talking about raiding ships at the docks.
Yeah.
Okay. Quick question. How many guards are there in this city?
A lot.
Okay. So this is a heavily guarded city,
Yes.
and they are the enemy.
I mean, so really just look at it, right? So what you guys just fought is at every single entrance to the city.
Okay. So we essentially killed a bunch of guards, right? Now we're in the city, and there's a shit ton of more guards. So we need to make a beeline to a ship, steal it, and go.
Yes.
Okay. Perfect. That's what we're gonna do.
If you look at where I currently have you guys, you'll notice that what you just encountered, I do have literally everywhere. I think there's only a handful of places that have slightly more, slightly less.
I want to know what this is.
Ping it. Oh, it's an engineering company.
Okay.
Is that? And then I was looking at the boats over here. I was trying to figure out what that one was. I was thinking it was like a cargo ship.
Yeah, it's cargo.
All right, somebody else do the planning. Clyde's just murder happy. I mean, he's a hero. He
I
protects.
say we just try and skirt around and we go
And
to like that
stop.
ship.
Come back here.
Where are we coming?
Right here.
Okay.
So, or actually, I'll put you right here, because following the road, or rather right here. So,
I was trying to skirt through the alleyways so that we didn't encounter these people.
on the road, trying to make your way through there. Regardless, you're going to encounter them, no matter which way you went. There is no way that they couldn't have direct line of sight of you guys. You guys do encounter, well, you guys come across a band of what looks to be entirely, they're these really strong warriors covered entirely from head to toe in black armor. Beside them seems to be people also in black armor, except these people are only in half plate and also have the symbol in Crepus in red on their chest.
We Reach the special forces.
The people that are entirely in black, there are 10 of them stationed right here, and for the most part, they're just lollygagging. The people in with the symbol of Krepith are just tending more to the populace of this city. Yeah, this also. Yeah, on the way here, you guys also did pass an artillery battery that you did see right here.
Yeah.
So.
Can we ignore them and keep walking?
They're gonna see you guys, and what they're going to say is, they're gonna see you, and they're gonna try and stop you guys. Gentlemen, how goes it? Are you not going to pay tribute to the magical and beautiful, or I guess I shouldn't say magical. Are you going to pay tribute to the beautiful and wonderful Hum Gotarto, keeping your cities clean of all magics?
Well, thank you very much for your services, good sir.
I think that maybe you wish to enjoy what we have to offer.
What are you offering?
Come with us, come with us. We dabble a little bit in the festivities of these parts. I'm still gonna make you guys encounter it because I planned it.
Okay.
Okay.
Yeah, let's go ahead. We'll come help with the festivities.
So, they take you guys down. Well, they take you into a grand cathedral where you see along these. Well, they also do notice that you guys are carrying a hawk with you, and they say, they walk in, and you guys do see a bunch of dancing hawk in a manner that would get me banned from YouTube.
Okay.
What? Well, they also look at you guys and see Hokaya, and they go, Do you enjoy what you see? You all seem like gentlemanly folk. Do you enjoy what you see? I see that you have one yourself.
Oh yeah.
Do you enjoy this? Would you like to purchase any more?
Why is like raise an eyebrow, and it's like, see, how many of them are there?
There, within this place, there are about 40 lining the entire span of this building.
The
Do
guards?
you offer bulk
No.
pricing?
Guards, there are, well, these people, there's only 10.
I see. Holy shit. We would get our shit rocked.
Yeah.
We are not ready to fight them.
No. That's why I was asking if they offer bulk pricing for the hawks.
Why is this a loser?
Say again?
My niece came around. I was asking if there was bulk pricing for the hawks.
Unfortunately, no. We do not sell them in bulk. But do tell me which one takes your fancy. You see males, females, some clearly, well, of all different colors of flame: green, blue, red, yellow. Any color that a flame can be, they are.
I'm gonna roll a perception check.
Mm-hmm.
Is that cool?
Yeah, go ahead.
Okay, let me do the perception. 19.
All right. Is there any reason you rolled a perception check?
Yes, I want to find the meanest looking one. The most violent, angry looking hawk in there.
None of them look angry as much as they just look defeated.
Damn. Is there any that looks especially like strong and defeated?
I mean, there's one or two that look slightly more, like, have slightly more strength than the rest.
Yeah, I'm going to go to one of them real quick.
All right. The
I'm
Hugo
gonna
Tarto follow you.
Yeah, I'm gonna get down on a knee. I'm gonna be like, "What's your name?"
The Humgo Tarto is gonna smack you on the shoulder and say, "Why do you treat them with such respect? They are but animals. They can't speak. They don't understand you."
And Clyde like turns like to Finn. We're like, "Is this true?"
To Finwin, you guys have been, while Hakaya has spoken to you guys,
Yeah.
it has been through. Actually, no, Clyde. I think you do understand her.
Damn, she speaks Sylvan.
Yeah.
Holy shit! Yeah, I'm going to speak to this one in Sylvan. What's your name?
Where do you... You speak in such funny words, sir. Why are you sitting here trying to speak as they do?
Let's ignore him, sir. Let's talk about pricing for an average one.
Does the hawk respond?
You're at... yes.
Yeah.
He says, "My name is Zimhawk.
Hawk. Continue.
I've been here for quite some time. These people, these monsters, they abuse, neglect, even torment us, forcing us to dance for their perverted entertainment."
I see that. But still, I'm talking to Sylvan. I cannot save all of you. I do not have the funds nor the might to fight 10 at once in my current state. But we are doing a war against these people. They have stricken the homelands. They have attacked people for reasons that we cannot condone. He wouldn't say that. He would say the reasons that we don't like, not good reasons. And I have been to Dacos before, and I have learned the language of your people. I know that you are proud, too proud to let something like this happen. What do you say you join us? And when the time is right, we will come back here and free every one of the hawks that have been taken over here.
I hate saying it. If you are going to fight, I ask that it is not me. Do not.
Are you not a fighter?
I am not a fighter. I never have been. Nobody here is.
I see. Well, Well, let me tell you something. You see the hawk with us right now?
Of course.
She was only just born. Not even a few minutes ago. No, not even a few days ago.
So what do you mean minutes ago?
It
Yeah,
actually was yesterday.
yeah, not even a day ago. And she has already fought for her freedom against these people. Has already chosen to take up arms to be better. The only difference, in my opinion, between a fighter and a civilian is the will to act. Are you telling me you do not have the will to fight?
I do not. But even if that is the case, I stand a better chance here than the others. Free them, don't free me.
Well, we got to make this look convincing. And then, like, Claude's going to be like, act like I've been insulting you this whole time.
They do it anyways. We've learned to manage our anger.
Well, I am sorry for your mother who gave birth to you because you are a pathetic piece of shit. And then Clyde, like, just kicks the cage. Yeah. Clyde kicks the cage.
So they're dancing in... Sorry for it not being clear. They're dancing in pots.
Oh.
Pots?
Yeah.
You kicked the pot, you knocked it over.
Okay, Clyde doesn't knock the pot over, but he's like, I'm sorry for this, and like, shakes the pot to look like he's taunting him, you know?
Yeah.
Yeah. How do the guards react to that?
They come over and say, "Hey, don't mess with the merchandise. Don't mess with the merchandise."
Break it, you buy
Hey,
it.
he's not giving me shit.
Oh, you
Because
speak
he's better
their
than us.
language? That's
I
surprising.
do.
You're
Well,
you're the first person I've seen that can.
oh, let me tell you something. It was a necessity I picked up when I was fighting against the knife ears.
Oh, you fought the Elid before.
Yes, I did. Now let me get you learned. Hold up, I got this. Are you ready?
Yep.
No. Okay, hold up. I'm pulling it out.
That's what she said. Sorry.
Where is it? I'm in background right now.
Notes.
Oh, and notes. That makes sense. Where's notes? Right here.
Yeah.
Right. All right, I'll get you learned. I done did the fighting that there's Vietnams, and I done did alone beat the damn commies and found this here tiny horse. Just magically there, even though it hasn't been there the whole time. The people call something like a pony. All the Viet gangs was attacking like a bunch of rice farmers when I came up in that there attack heli chopper and rammed that bitch straight into the heavily fortified rice fields. They done did things they could outsmart me, dumb shit commies, but I did that there catch on, and I tell you what, I did run through them like a train on a rainy day waiting for my drunk mama to get out of that there prison. And I'm gonna try to roll a persuasion check with that.
You sound like a true Malaysian. You have
Born
my
and
heart
raised.
and my soul. You have captivated me. I can tell you're from the motherland.
Thank you.
You sound
Now let me-
just like a man from... Well, you sound like you just came from where is it? The town, well, a town fairly close to Maylene, south, probably about a month's march. Remind me of home myself. I love it.
Thank you, good sir. I have been waiting for someone to understand the way I speak. I feel like you have touched my heart here today. And I do say, you have never spoken the language of the hawk before?
No, I haven't. I've never cared much for learning the language of the Elid.
Well,
way
the
they
Elid...
speak is just so disgusting to me.
Oh, absolutely vile, I'll tell you what. But there's one thing I did learn.
Which is?
The Elid and the hawk speak a little bit differently. You see, the hawk fucking hate the Elid.
They do.
Absolutely despise them.
Unfortunately, they are still creations of a god of Dakos.
It is very unfortunate indeed. But my mom always told me the enemy of my enemy can be a temporary ally.
Even if that's the case, they still are not. They still... We don't view them as like me and you, right? Or
I see.
Even your Vohamford friend here, though a child he may be, he...
It is true. He is perpetually incapable of taking care of himself, and I am acting as his father figure. Could not live without me.
What a very kind and noble man are you.
Thank you. Thank you. Well, I think we are going to purchase a hawk today.
And which one is that?
That green one over there. Not the one he's been talking to. He's just pointing to like whatever random one that the one he was talking to like is looking in the direction of, you know, someone like the hawk might be like needs to escape or whatever.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So, as you walk over to that one, I'm going to. Actually, you want to describe this one? Well, he's going to point towards a kind of frail and again younger hawk, because this one he doesn't believe can defend herself. The one that you talked to.
Yeah.
And yeah, so walking up to this one seems to notice that you were just talking in the language to her, to what she sees as an older brother almost, and is going to speak to you and say, "Strange sir, what you speak our language?"
I do. The hawk people were very kind to me in my time of need when I arrived in Dakos.
So this is not your first time here? Because this is the only by the way, this is the only island that they've ever that you will ever find them.
Oh shit. Okay, well it's canon now. Fuck it.
Yeah.
How else is he gonna learn specifically Sylvan? Like this dialect, you know?
It's a high dialect of the Elid people.
Got you.
So, but it's similar enough, right?
Yeah.
So, it's like the difference between Deep South redneck and like real far high end, northern, like North American.
Okay.
Or really, I guess the difference would be like Deep South redneck versus like British English.
Oh, got you. So what people would be the British English equivalent?
In this world?
Yeah.
The one you speak is the British English.
No, I mean like what species would speak that?
That would be the High Elves,
Oh, the high elves.
of course.
Yeah, it's like I do. I ran a campaign against the Ellids, and I picked up a thing or two about their language. My mom always said that the Hawk were decent enough people. Said the real villains were the Ellids, ones who tried to attack and persecute the rest of the world. She told me very well.
Are you part? Are you part Hawk then?
No, I'm completely human. Yeah. My pa and my ma completely human. They're definitely not Homfid with dwarfism and a whatever the hell a dwarf is, a hairy Homfid with gigantism. I am completely human.
So it's Dworid and Homfid.
Dwarf.
Uh,
Yeah.
Yeah.
So I definitely am not a Dworid with gigantism and a Homfid with dwarfism. Completely human.
Then your mother speaks very much so like the few Dworid that I've ran into.
Interesting. But she is
Actually,
human.
I'm gonna take that back. She hasn't ran into anybody except for humans.
Yeah.
Because that would not make sense for when and how she was born.
Yeah. My mom always told me to not hate on people just because they come from a different place. Except for Ellens, of course, because they're vile. Nasty creatures. Dagger-like teeth. Dagger-like ears and sharp teeth and all gangly and pale and sickly.
She recoils in almost fear while
Oh, whoa. Don't worry. They won't come and get you. But your buddy over there said that you needed to get out of here. And if I'm being honest with you, I would really like to take this whole place down right now. But I don't know if I can.
Then
Not in my current state.
why have you come to me?
Well, there's an alternative.
Which is?
If we can't save them all, we can at least save one.
But you have one with you. Did you not save her?
Oh no, well, my buddy Emdor here is kind of like her mother.
Is that not a man with
I
you?
need one too.
Well, he's like a mama bear.
Okay.
We kinda accidentally made her together. He and I. And the rest of us.
She looks at you really confused.
I don't get it either. It just kinda happened. We were just messing around with some potions or something, and then a fire baby came out.
I've heard many of people state that about their own children.
Yeah, that's what happens. It's a very normal thing. Very normal. Anyways, she's never seen this life before.
So
She never had to be in a situation like you.
So what is it that, well, how is it that she was brought about? Because I've never seen another one be made. I was born here.
Okay, how would Clyde describe?
It's literally starting a fire.
Oh. Didn't we throw something in the fire?
Yeah, it was wood from here.
Oh, well, we just started a campfire. With wood from this place. Yeah.
She looks at you confused on what a campfire is.
Okay, well, have you ever seen a tree before?
No. What is a tree?
See. Well,
Mind you, she's
outside of
standing
the...
on one, basically.
Oh.
She's standing
Clyde
on
looks
wood.
down. Clyde looks down and goes, well, that...
She... Okay. Yeah.
That's a tree.
She
We lit
she
that
nods.
on... Yeah. We lit that on fire. And then a hawk came out.
She nods. And then the guard looks at you and he says, "Are you gonna buy the bitch or not?"
How much?
Oh, nothing much. Just 100 gold.
Well, want to come with us? I guarantee you'll be better than being here.
She nods. She nods
Okay.
enthusiastically.
All right, kid. Let's get you out of here. And Clyde, like, you know, pops up 100 gold.
I'll take it from indoors.
Yeah.
Because I know he's the bank.
He is the bank. Oh, and there's like 10 guards in this room, right? Can we see them, like on the map?
Well, hold up. That means I have to create another one. Because I just figured out how to actually use this thing.
I feel really bad about fighting those guards now because I would have much rather killed these people.
Yeah. Why do you think I was saying that?
That's fair. Well, I'm still debating on doing it. Yeah.
And then right here, like, yeah, okay. Come back here. The party ribbon here. So this is the entire thing. Right there, that. Where the fuck? There.
That's a lot of them.
These are the creatures you're currently talking to. And then there you are.
It'd be really nice to have someone who could cast Fireball.
6, 7, 8, 9, and 10. And then Clyde right there. Finland right there. Yep, there you go. Let me make sure that you're able to control him. you guys go.
Yeah. Let me see this. Okay.
We're gonna actually place you down here towards this one because that's where you are canonically in my mind.
Got you.
I gotta get out of here.
Say again.
I said, all right. I gotta get out of here.
All right.
Yeah.
have fun.
Done. I gotta go
Yeah.
pick up my brother from the airport.
Okay.
We'll see y'all later.
Yeah.
See you
The
later.
last thing Clyde says to the kid before he does the money is, the second that we're done getting our hand cannons, we're to come back, and this is the very first town we are going to seize from the IMA.
For the IMA.
Yeah. We are going to liberate your people. And my good boy George here will be the emissary of this city. Ambassador, that's the word. But I wouldn't know that word, so you know.
Yeah, that works.
You want to end it there?
Yeah, the entire plan, by the way, was to get you guys a ship today.
Yeah. After this, Clyde is going to say, now, I do have one more favor to ask from you guards.
Of course.
Where can I find a ship?
One to buy? Or
Yes,
are
sir.
you looking for travels of your own?
Well, you know what they say. The war is never done.
Well, of course, there's... I'm going to move you back here. Of course, there's ones along the... I'm sure someone within the egg docks is looking to sell. But whatever you
Thank
do,
you, good
do
sir.
not go to the northern docks and ask to buy someone's ship.
Got you. So what, go to the southern docks?
The egg docks.
Egg docks.
Yeah.
Got you. How much do you think they run for?
Well, it depends on which one you're trying to get and what you're trying to use it for. There are some there that are probably about 2,000 gold, others that are 500, 100. Really just kind of depends on what you're using it for.
Let me check out the sheet. How much gold do we have?
16,125.
2,000 sounds great.
There is one ship, so a little meta game for you. There is one ship on the northern docks that absolutely is worth it to go try and steal. Not telling you to do it, but yeah, there is one.
So yeah, we're gonna head over to the northern docks because Clyde was always planning to steal a ship. This was mentioned.
Yeah.
Yeah, but is there any place we could rest for the night? I am very tired. No, we would have to get out, right? Because eventually they're gonna figure out that we killed the guards. Yeah. Okay. All right. Well, to the egg docks we go, and then Clyde starts heading to the northern docks.
All right.
Yeah.
I'm actually just gonna put you guys at the northern docks, and with that, we will start up next time. I think that's a good place to end it because everybody has disappeared.
Everybody has disappeared.
Anyways, thank you.
This was a very long session.
Yeah, because I was actually trying to get you guys to hurry up. I was really hoping you didn't fight.
I'm sorry.
Because I was planning on getting you guys to level 14 today.
I'm sorry.
But just that way you know, while you head to the northern docks, you see two kind of tiny sloops and one capital ship.
Yeah.
So you know the one that one guy was on.
Yeah.
You guys blew up.
Yeah.
You see one of those there. So,
Oh, beautiful. I'm assuming that's the one you're talking about.
yep.
Us acquiescing.
Yep. Alright. Well, thank you, Murzimians, Sketronathians, and all other creatures of Zidone. This has been Murzim, voice of the Empire. Thank you, Clyde, for showing up and staying the entire time. And then thank you to everybody else that did show up. It has been absolutely fun. This has been Murzim, voice of the Empire. Falakada.dekan. Yolatan.io.
Love the light of days, decast chaos turn to peace. Murzim's bond shall never cease. From forest deep to golden sands, from mountain peaks to fertile lands, the beauty crafted by divine hands. In awe of this our nation stands. By decree of gods above, Murzim stands their work of love. Through Hamfag's might and Reshan's law, we rise as one forevermore. Where Nejan's rivers carve the earth, and skies of Zantoy and sing of birth, the stars align a guiding flame to speak of Dion's hallowed name. O deep human Savior bright, Redeemer born of holy light, you lead us through the darkest night. Your wisdom shines on boundless sight. By decree of gods above, Murzim thrives in peace and love. Through flames of love and whispers of awe, we build our faith on sacred rock. In fields where flowers gently bloom, and deserts hum a sacred tune, the people gather hearts as one to praise the gods for what they've done. Dion's voice, a healing sound, a promise made alive unbound. He walks among us, calm and wise, the Savior sent from endless skies. By decree of gods above, Murzim reigns in endless love. With faith as our anchor, the gods as our guide, in the grand Murzimian Empire, we stand with pride. O beauty of Murzim, ever divine, through Dion's grace our stars align. Forever loyal, forever free, our hearts belong to thee.